time to begin. Welcome to the stream. Once again, getting into some horror game type stuff since we are full swing into October here. So yesterday we did a couple games, that which gave chase, which was very cool, little indie game. And we also started up the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC, Separate Ways. So we're going to get back into that DLC. I don't know how long this is going to be. It seems like it's going to be more expansive than the original Separate Ways. So I don't know if we're expecting this to fill out a whole stream or, maybe even a couple or something like that. It's a $10 DLC. I can't imagine it'd be terribly, terribly long. Definitely not as long as the main game. But it still could be, fairly long, I suppose. So we'll get back into it, check it out. If I do end up finishing it, I do have another game on standby I could get into, but we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. But let's go ahead and get it set up, and we should be ready to go. Only thing is, I forget, did I have this set up to capture? Okay. Should be capturing any full screen application, which hopefully Resident Evil 4 will register as. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, this game sort of takes a minute to boot up for whatever reason. Certainly did that with me last time. So when we started this up last time, Separate Ways DLC, sort of similar in its premise, I suppose, to the original, but also very different. Has a lot more involvement with Luis, which is pretty cool. I do dig that aspect of it. Ada on her own assignment, trying to get the Plaga sample in the form of the amber, which she needs Luis to go fetch, and there seems to be a lot of issues getting a hold of that. We've had several run-ins with one of the hands of Salazar, which is, of course, a advanced Plagas parasite. And I think where we're going to pick up is into a boss battle, seemingly. So let's see about... Actually, let's just continue. Hopefully that'll do. But we had just separated from Luis. He had made Ada a sort of, not a vaccine, but a suppressant for the virus parasite she got infected with.
The medicine, it's working.
Of course, she got infected by the hand at the beginning of the DLC of the story here. The big guy, yes indeed. So the parasite has an effect on her.
I need to reach him.
Boy, she just recovered from all that and she sounds as odd and stoic as ever. So the parasite has affected her similarly to how it affects Leon and Ashley, although she seems to be getting a slightly more severe reaction to it. She couldn't hold the amber Plaga sample that Luis had collected for her and tried to give her earlier, right before we parted. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Still recovering from a cold. But anyway, so yeah, she's She's got the suppressor in her now, so maybe that might quell the effects for a certain amount of time.
Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Need to get down to get up there. But she would probably need to have it fully removed at some point. Also, let me turn the DPS down. That's a little bit better. It's not as janky as it was. Oh, there's a bit of a delayed reaction on that. Anything else I could get in here? Climb back up here, I suppose. I could jump down there, but I didn't. I remember this being a little bit tricky in this section because sometimes you could jump down to one of these parts and get, like, not soft locked, but you get locked into a path with no real way to get back. At least if you wanted to get back, it'd be a big fat hassle, which I am sort of trying to avoid. I would like to collect a lot of the treasures and stuff that are around here, if at all possible. Which, here's one. An elegant crown. That's going to be one of the more valuable treasures that we could sell if I could get the right jewels into it. Alright, let's see if that opens up this gate over here.
Down we go.
Yes, it does. What luck. Now, hold on a second, because we saw that there was that room that had a couple of the crates in there. If I hit that switch, go back up, drop down... Nope. Shit, can't do it that way. I don't know if I drop down, if I can get back up is the only thing. I mean, there's the ladder, but that's not quite the same. Against my better judgment, I'm going to flip that switch and I'm going to drop down from that point up there. See if that helps out. Nope, not here. There's that gate there. Alright, I think this is what I was looking for, yeah. There's a couple notes, too. Chronicles of Pursuit Torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I'm at a loss for the endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Talking about his hair strands for a second. No, they're standing on end. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is continue with my current method, to change nothing but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, and adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Heck of a name you got there, pal. Alright, this should lead into the room that I was looking at earlier. Which I already see some shotgun ammo, so that's good. Quick way back out to the main room. And some coinage and gunpowder. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Well, ammo's always nice. We seem to run out after the big boss battles, so... glad I'm able to collect on that, I suppose. We will need to go back out here and drop down and do the whole switch thing that we did earlier. Actually, hold on. If I flip that, close that gate, go back out through here, I should be able to... Ah, damn it, no. I didn't realize that particular doorway was gated. Though it would probably release the other gated door that was blocking our exit back there. Alright. Go back to what we did earlier.
What is this?
What is this? Luis's note. Ada, hope you're reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try to regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon in the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way, and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you at the right direction.
He really knows his way around this place.
And spray paint, of course. He did the arrow in, like, the only direction that we could potentially go through. So, thanks. Probably could have figured it out. Oh, there's still markings. Still markings, despite the fact that he threw away the spray can. I'm trying to think. This looks different. I don't know that I recognize this. Oh, good. There's a treasure up here. I was wondering. Velvet blue. Not the most valuable thing, but every little bit helps. Plenty of decayed corpses in the area.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
A nest, yeah, bugs. Bug time. I forget what they call them now. But, you know, the bugs. They were always a pain. I want to say that they were a little bit worse, and maybe it just had something to do with the weapons I was using, but I feel like they were a little bit worse than the original game. See a ladder back down there. Okay. If we get into the waterway at some point, or if we could get into there. Get up and get that chest, but I don't see a way to actually get into the water just yet. Shit, I think they spotted me. Guys trying to fake me out. Yeah.
Here we go.
Best, could have gone worse. Still looking for a way to get down in there. Maybe, I don't think there's a swimming mechanic. I don't remember there being one. really see how I'm supposed to actually drop down in there. Oh, shoot. I meant to... Must be colorblind. I meant to combine one of the yellows with the green. Not a green with a green. Hold up. I have a little bit of rearranging to do just to make my life easier should I need to actually grab any of this shit. While we're looking at this, hold on, we can make some more shotgun ammo. Yeah, that's nice. Put that down there like that. Alright. Good enough for me. Still won't budge, huh? Another treasure chest down there. What the hell gives? Considering it's blacked out, too. And I can't, like, toggle any further down. I don't know if we could even get into the water, but I guess we'll see. Might be a waste of ammo. Basically just seeing if I could shoot that nest.
I'm not swimming in that.
Splash, splash. You're not gonna do it? Come on, the shop is right over there. Oh, did they die instantly in the water? That's nice, but I might miss out on some items. Dead. Quick death. Lord of the Waterway. Did you catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water? It looks like Gregorio's waterway has a lord raiding over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will ya? Sell the Lord of the Waterway. Alright. Time to go fishing. Oh. That was weird.
I've got some new items.
Sorry, shopkeep. Salazar family chronology waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, actually thinking about it, the waterway was in the original game and it wasn't in the remake. So this is something that got pushed into the DLC. So we're getting it a little later than expected and we had to pay for it, but at least we're getting part of the game that got cut out. According to our records, it was built by the 3rd gen, Count Gregorio the architect. Reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th gen Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he shows in this place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence! Gregorio must be turning in his grave. Actually,
Come take a look.
still not willing to get down in there, huh?
Welcome.
Alright, what's the new stuff you got?
Stingray.
Stingray. Alright, we got a new rifle.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Automatic rifle is usually pretty good. It might be better than the crossbow. Oh, we also have a new case upgrade too, so that's nice. Pearl Bangle, we'll sell that. Gold Hourglass, and 3 of the Velvet Blues.
A deal well struck.
Will give me enough to get the case.
Yours, stranger. Well, thank you.
Alright, let's take a look. We've got one set of squares. Oh boy. I think I might sell the crossbow.
Do check out my wares again soon.
Okay. I just don't know. The whole thing about fitting it is kind of the problem here.
Welcome.
I'm going to sell the crossbow. I don't think I put any upgrades into it, so it's not a huge loss. I haven't used it that often. Mostly if I want to use it,
In your pocket or your
it's
life.
kind of like for situations where I end up, either boned because of the
Ruby's
amount of
or rubbish
enemies,
makes no difference
or
to the
I'm in a
price.
boss fighting situation.
That's our choice to make.
So where is the ammo? Oh, there it is.
A deal well struck. Anything else I can help you with?
No
Come
space.
back.
Can't even give it to me so I could, make some space?
Need time.
Would it take 3? Wondering if it would take 3 spaces top to bottom. It can't be bigger than that, surely.
Welcome. All yours, stranger.
No, it takes 2. Alright. That's what I figured.
Hope to see.
No, it's not even that big. It is not that big. I bet you the scope would take 3. That would fit nicely in there. Actually, let's move that down. Okay. The other thing is... I wonder if I should put those into the crown, actually. I'm going to remove the gemstones because I think it has a higher base price. Hold on, let's remove it from both of them. Yeah, it does. 19,000 versus 11,000. Okay. I'm like 90% sure that the crown is the most valuable of the gemstone items that you can have. I think you get a bigger bonus for having multiple colors, but we saw this before. Let's test it out. Hold on. 3-color bonus versus a duo bonus, but it's worth, let's see, 51. Oh, it's actually worth more if we put in. Yep. All right, shit. Even with a little bit of bonus in there. Yep. All right, so 86, but if I put that in there, 70. Okay, no, so yellow diamond is definitely worth more.
You again.
That's a lot of money.
Welcome. Wield it. What can I...
Oh, you know what? I do have some extra gemstones, so let's see. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, the bangle I can't even do. I think I'm just gonna sell the lamp because it's not really worth that much anyway.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hold on, now I'm second guessing myself all the time. I do have 3, or I have more than 3 of the red gemstones. Let's see. Yeah, you get a triple trio bonus is worth more than putting a blue stone in there. Well then.
Your valuables won't. I'll buy it at a high price.
Okay, so we need the scope.
All yours, stranger.
What does this do? 20% melee critical hit rate. That's nice. 8% running speed. That one's nice too. Flash grenade. That's cheap. Why
Quite
not?
well then. Happy cooking. Got a selection of good
Okay,
things on
tuning
sale,
up. Let's see.
stranger.
I definitely want to get the power
Are
up.
you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Son of a bitch, I'll do it all the way.
Starting to get an idea of your. Don't get yourself killed. Now.
Cool. Okay. So we have a super high powered rifle now. Very nice. Okay, I think we're doing pretty all right. Just move shit to the side here. The rifle is invaluable, especially the high-powered automatic rifle. That was quick. Anyway, the bolt-action rifle is a little bit trickier to work with. I don't enjoy it as much, plus it doesn't have nearly as much power. That in there. I'll just wait until I potentially get a red herb. People coming up from behind me? I don't have this hotkeyed. How dare you? Just a centimeter off. Son of a gun. Alright, no more wasting the rifle ammunition. What you gonna do, buddy?
Bring me a challenge.
Split second too late. These guys always drop something though, so I gotta go pick it up.
Won't budge.
I am still curious about how we go about getting those chests. They're sitting right there. If there was some way to access the water, then, you know, you'd be able to get in there. And there's one point to access the water, but like I said, I don't think there's a swimming mechanic, so I don't see how we cross over into the other rooms. They're blacked out on the map, so it doesn't seem like we could be able to get in there just from logic and how the map works. And then the other thing... Oh, you know what? Look at this. This might be the answer to my questions right here. This may possibly be a way to drain the water. Large gold bar, not a bad pull. Biosensor scope, no shit. We should be able to use that with the rifle. It was a chunky one. 4 spaces, jeez. But necessary if we do end up fighting regenerators. I'm not gonna shoot it off and waste the ammo. We got time and we're not being pressured. Just kick it off. There with pearls and rubies.
Preserve the water, I hope.
Coming from behind me, or? Yeah, there's a ton of treasure in this area. So I ain't complaining. Alright, now we can drop in.
You're sure to welcome.
I'm sure to find
What you buying?
some money
A deal well struck.
selling you all that shit.
Give that the care it deserves. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. We'll hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Should've known. Whoa, Jesus. Reminds me of the old classic Resident Evil. Take off your head with a motion like that. I thought I killed him with the one shot, like I've killed some of the other bugs. Guess they ain't dead until they start dancing. Hey, that treasure's still there. Nice. Heavy grenade. That's different. Like my items are all messed up. What the hell happened? Alright. I think I need to make some ammo. Let's make some rifle ammo. Guy's got a helmet on. Gotta get those crits, Jesus. I think we might have to switch over to the SMG for a while. Guy ate up most of my... Oh shit. I see that. Ate up most of my handgun ammo. Gotta be careful. These guys like to cloak themselves. Ooh, yellow diamond. Not bad, not bad. Shit, that is the thing we need. Oh no. Oh no. How big could it be? There we go. Okay.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
Run back over to the shop real quick. Does that continue on for a while? Yes, it does. Yeah, that probably looks like where we need to go. So I gotta scope out the rest of this area real quick, especially to get that chest.
What you buying? I knew you were a go-getter.
All right.
I knew I could count on you.
So,
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
that sounds nice. Although we haven't found too many enemies lately. I mean, we could get into them a little bit later, but too many enemies that have shields. I'm just reading the description on this charm. The Ada charm obviously didn't do that in the main game. I forget what it did exactly, but using the grapple gun to rip shields away would be pretty nice. But first and foremost, need to get that.
A wise choice. I know. I say that a lot, but I mean it.
Usually anything that opens up with a small key is going to have something decent, at least that we can
There's
sell for a
some
decent amount of
things
money.
Money can't buy.
Gunpowder's kind of a waste. I'm thinking the Ada charm. Let's get the 5 spinals out.
Wield it. What can I do you for? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lackluster.
I'll come back to him. I won't make any decisions on any upgrades just yet, just because we still potentially have a treasure chest back over here. Still a decent shot. So many of these assholes. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I think a lot of them have ranged weapons, I'm just gonna hop back up here. Clear the way and jump back down. Seems like a better idea. What the hell? Shit. I didn't even realize they were coming up for me. Sapphire's not a bad get. Just reload everything.
A clean strike.
Dead? No. Still not dead. Now it's dead. Alright, that takes care of everybody up top, I think. So let's... So that, missed that earlier. I do hear another bug, but I don't see it. I'm sure it'll jump out at me. I want to get close to it down there. Or cross its path, whatever's going to trigger it. Thought you were not going to take a dip in that, Ada. I'm going to stick with the handgun for right now, just because it seems to one-shot these guys. Snake. What a thrill. Sure nothing's gonna pop up behind me once I get into this. I don't think so. Alexandrite, that's I think the second best square cut gem you can get. Cool. Okay. I think we've gotten just about everything. Take a hop back down here. It looked like there was another path outside of the way we need to go. Oh, you know what? No. Those both meet up in the same spot from the looks of it. Alright, so what do I got? Can I eat that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Easy health. Get some more shotgun shells, shall we?
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
That bad, huh? Alright, customize the case. Let's see. What do I got? I got the submachine gun ammo, got the shotgun shells, and the handgun ammo. I'm trying to think what... They're all at 15%, so it's not... And it's just for crafting, too. I'm going to take off the handgun, because I rarely make any handgun ammo.
Well?
Don't get excited yet. I just changed my mind. Let's see. Pretty basic stuff, though. This... let's... Oh, no, those are square cut gems, damn it.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Alright, let's see if there's anything I want to tune up. Ammo capacity, reload
If you
speed,
want a
rate of
fighting
fire...
chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Reload speed on the shotgun, I was thinking earlier, it was a little bit slow. Snake's actually healed up for a decent amount. If I got the space for it, I might as well kill it. Use it for a quick heal. I'm gonna hope that a couple shots from the submachine gun is gonna work the same as a handgun, because these guys are a little bit harder to hit. At least when you have the handgun when they're on, outside of the water. You miss, you probably hit another body part. With these guys, it seems like you need to hit the eyes. Otherwise, you're screwed. Did miss something. Alright, fortunately, if you pass something up while you're on the map, or I should say, if you pass something up, and then you pull up the map, you can see what you missed. Alright. Not quite 2 hits. It looks like I'm fighting multiple enemies here. I don't know. Looks like it takes 4, unfortunately. But a little more forgiving, I think. I think we're heading in the right direction. Almost there.
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
And imagine having to swim all that and have the bugs. This looks suspicious. Oh shit. Okay, I was not anticipating fighting one of those guys. Not great. Not great. Okay, now remember, these guys are deaf. They can't actually, or excuse me, they're blind, not deaf. So they can't actually see you. You can skirt around them. Also, good way to use the rifle. In fact, I actually hit my mark there. So they have enhanced hearing. They can mess you up. They hear where you're getting to. Also, they have an environmental sense of hearing as well, so... Oh, God damn it. Where did you assholes even come from? Where's that first aid spray go? Looks like you can parry them. Ah, shit. I had too low health when this thing came around. So the problem is, I know, again with the head, always going after the head. The problem is the amount of enemies that are coming after me, and I don't know if it's infinite. It probably isn't, but there's a potential that it's infinite, and we are just out of luck and have to kind of work around him because he can't really move. He's going to come after you, the blind one. I've got a fully upgraded rifle, which is great, and I'm glad that I got it, because if I hit a couple shots into him, I forget how many it takes, like maybe 4 or 5, something like that, but not many. If I hit a couple shots into him, he's going to die pretty damn quick, and then we can just kind of work around these guys, you know, like usual. Work. The sort of nice thing is that you can use him to fight off these guys as well. Once he smells blood and he starts attacking something, though, if he gets a hold of something, he's going to start striking, which is nice. Almost got me, and I do not have too many health items left. Damn spider thing's the bane of my existence. Alright, that was still pretty rough. I think I need to try and get rid of this guy as soon as possible, because the frequency of the enemies is a little bit too much. And I'm thinking they're probably going to stop. At least if they don't stop, I have free reign to just kind of move around at least. at least 2 shots in there. Work. Oh no! Oh, I had a bunch of health items too. That one was going okay, but in the middle of getting wombo comboed, obviously I can't move or anything. And one of them assholes with a crossbow decided to shoot me at the last second, so good on them. Does look like he could melee counter this dude's attacks, so might be worth trying. Kill him. Get him. Thank you. Alright. We might be at a point where the basic enemies have stopped. I ain't seeing anymore. I was wondering, it seemed like all hope was lost on that end, but at the same time, anytime I ever think that, my fallback reasoning on why there wouldn't be is that they wouldn't just like give you a bunch of enemies that drop items and stuff in an infinite amount. I mean, if they did, that'd be cool. I guess you'd have to earn it, but still. It just doesn't seem like one of those things that would happen. shit. They moved at the last second. Guy's twisting in the wind and shit. Can't keep his body still. He just needed that one more shot. He fell on the pallets. Nice. Push him down. Strong till the end. Alright, well, apologies. That took a few tries, but I am playing on the hardcore difficulty. It's to be expected that I can't get everything successfully right off the bat. Treasures or anything. Decent amount of stuff in there, though. If not just for, like, the amount of enemies that died. Is that it? We good?
You again?
Black robe.
It warms my heart to
I'm sure it does.
see you.
Warms your coffers, too, huh? Hey, finally we got in the right herb. I didn't even use my herbs that time. So I think we made off pretty successfully. Hold up. Let's get all this all sorted out. Actually, get over there. What are you doing here? Let's see. Shotgun. Yeah, let's do shotgun shells. Shotgun shells and more rifle ammo. Cool.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
Got a
sale.
belt of blue to sell, and I guess that's it.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, you know what? I got some blast arrows. I'm not using that.
A deal well struck.
Okay. So we need to
Good luck to you, stranger.
repair the knife. 20,000 to work with. Ugh, I'm thinking maybe I want to go for the Red 9 upgrade at some point, so maybe I'll just wait until I get a little bit more cash.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Could do the TMP as well. I would like the TMP to be a bit more beefy. Same for the shotgun, actually. Shit.
Anything else I
Bit at an
can-
impasse here. I'm thinking the power upgrade for any of my weapons would actually be pretty nice. Alright, what are we getting ourselves into? What is this? Finally, the mining facility.
I need to put that thing down.
There you are.
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
One with all the items. I should yank that. I would have thought, you know, use the hydraulic or something. Ew, it's all naked. Hey! It's this thing. What is it? The U2 or something like that?
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
He's not a quadruped. Defeat Kazanta. This thing is a bitch to fight. Okay, so this was the other thing. Shit. That was missing in the original. A lot of people were upset that the U2 didn't make an appearance here. And, anything I could do? There we go. There was speculation because I guess there were some notes in the main game that led people to believe that it would make an appearance at some point in the DLC. And I am pressing E all sorts and it ain't working. Yeah, I thought I might just continue with that because it seems a little rough. Although I do think it's weird because Leon still fights one of the hands. So is there 3 of them? This black robe is just something separate. Because Leon still fights one of the hands. Obviously, we still do that boss battle. But then Salazar merges with another one. So... thing I like to use for this was the remote mine detonator, which is not a weapon that we have here. Shit. I'm hoping I can make it explode on itself. Okay, what are we dealing with? Health was a little too low, I guess, going into that.
It's close. I need
to read the signs of what it's going to do a little bit better. I see the prompt for a melee block sometimes, but it doesn't always work. Bet I was mashing that E key. good when I'm running. It's probably be easier with the controller because I don't have to worry about as many commands.
My turn. You're not even trying.
Don't taunt the deadly boss. Spacebar one. Ugh. I was just about to press R too. The hell did it drop? A brooch? Housekeeper's barrette. Remember when we fought, oh, there it goes. U2. In the original game, it did not die when you first think it's dead. I'm actually not even sure if this thing is called U2. That seems to be what I remember, though, because I thought it sounded like the band. Oh.
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
It's explosive shit. Missed all three of those. Good shit. Ah, when'd you get up there? Damn it, I felt like I was mashing E. Guess I wasn't.
You're not getting away.
Alright.
Had enough?
Bad time to reload. bunch more took its place. Ah! Like this multi-enemy bullshit. There's a lot to keep track of. Got achievement for that. It kept you busy. Why don't I introduce you to it? Can't remember the name, huh? Senior moment. Hey. No surgery required. Just puke it right up.
Now.
Dommy mommy moment. Alright, before Luis, let's pick up all the spoils here. I think I got everything that you could like break out of a box.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber.
Now we gotta deal with Krauser now too, huh?
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
I got a file. Is it this one then? Copy of irradiation report. Results of Blank's physical examination showed that his body had become infected with plaga, likely during one of his experiments with it. Under the supervision of lead researcher Luis Serra, an attempt was made to purge a parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 60 minutes into the procedure, Redacted showed signs of severe shock when we were forced to stop. Soon after, he was pronounced dead. The device uses an external beam radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to a linear accelerator used in treating cancer. Pain is tremendous, and its use could prove fatal. Post-mortem autopsy has confirmed that the parasite was successfully destroyed. However, in lieu of these results, we have determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attached is the irradiation device manual for reference. Okay, anything in the cavern? Nope. Gonna get all up in this hive. All the way up here, and there ain't nothing here. Truly? It's weird. Must be something I'm missing. I would have to assume that there'd be something to grapple onto at the very least, but, there it is. Like, didn't pop up when I came around here the first time. I don't know why. I hear him. I hear some sort of chittering going on. Don't even know if it's worth it. Try not to rush into things just because I know these guys can have a form of camouflage. Sort of a pain in the ass. Well, 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 if it isn't the bitch in the red dress. Oh, this thing.
You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser. How do you get over there so fast?
I don't know. Some kind of superhuman ability, maybe. Come again?
No puedo caminar.
Doubt there's anything I could do to get in here right away, right? Yep. Much have to go up the ladder. You don't want to use your grapple hook to bypass that? Ah, shit, he's turning. Moving too fast. Alright, come on up, lads.
Lights out.
It's falling all over each other. Nice. Even did a little roll. Ah, the shop. Oh, the French. You still in chapter 5? I don't remember there being a chapter end, actually. Yeah.
Or to find something you'll like.
New quest. Seen any of those giant nasty insects about? There are 3 of them hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. Defeat 3 Novistadores. I can probably oblige.
Stranger. Ooh,
Let's see. Tune up. I think I'm going to do the handgun.
Do check out
Give the
my
Red 9 a little bit of power. Surprised I was able to take out 3 of them that way. Don't seem to be worried about the bodies lying around. Just keep wandering out. Sneak up behind him and knife him in the neck. Guy seems to be stuck over there, so take an opportunity to reload. Oh, it's possible. Oh, shit. Pretty bad timing for that. I'm thinking that those Novistadores probably aren't going to be too aggressive, or they're going to be pretty far removed from where I am. Maybe. Because otherwise it wouldn't really be much of a challenge, would it? We are racking up on the grenades. Try and check every nook and cranny. Look, here's one. Yeah, so they aren't aggressive, I don't think. Unless that guy was supposed to come after me after the fact. Depraved idol. Remember this costing. Yeah, that worked beautifully. Not costing, but selling for a decent amount. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I should check back in there and see if there's a Novistador. I don't know if there was or wasn't. Like that one we saw was really obvious. It was just kind of like, you know, up in the ceiling. You wouldn't really think to look up there, but I'm kind of wondering if they're all going to be looking like that. There's a couple that are going to be pretty well hidden. I mean, the thing is, their camouflage isn't necessarily foolproof. Some might be only visible from particular angles, though.
Why not treat yourself? Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy
the boss treasure.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, we need to
Good
repair
luck
the
to you,
knife.
stranger.
I'm gonna toss an
We're
upgrade
starting to get an idea
into
of your tastes, friend.
power for the TMP, but I think I'm gonna save up and see if we can get one for the shotgun next. I just feel like I'm gonna be using the TMP a little bit more. Otherwise, I would have just gone straight down the line. Son of a bitch. So that... Hold on. Our quest, the Bug Buster. Alright, Path, Pestilence, and Nearby Cliff. So I'm guessing this is the nearby cliff, hopefully. Okay, try to take a cheap shot at me. Resent that, sir. Oh, I want to get personal, huh?
Here we go.
Power upgrade really worked. What now, bitch? Not so cool without your shield, huh? Something about that backwards kickflip is so satisfying. Hopefully we don't get launched into a cutscene. Oh, you bastards. Alright, I'm really going to be scoping out here for a sec because I really want to see if I can grab those Novistadores, but I don't know if they're up here or what. Oh, don't like those. Those ones worry me. The whip heads, not so much. I am hesitant about climbing up that. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, you know what? Let's try this on the Stingray. Because this is like such a big area. Here's... Oh, that's... I surprised myself with that idea, although that was fairly easy to see, but... It was actually really close when I zoomed out. However, yeah, anything living is gonna pop up on the scope. Nice and easy. Well, anything that's an enemy, I guess, doesn't necessarily need to be living. There's one in there, son of a bitch. How did I not see that?
It's done.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go back to the shop right away.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? I knew I could count on
Okay,
you. Well,
so I got 9.
what can I do you for?
Oh boy.
What's that? How have we procured?
We're coming up
these
to like
curiosities?
the end of the useful stuff. I think I might actually, unless something happens where I need to have one of these gemstones in order to get a good sell, which probably won't end up doing. I think I'll probably save up, depending on how much time we have left, and try to get that ticket.
Any com?
Looking at it though, I think we might be ready. To get one of these fully upgraded. Ooh. I'm wondering if there's going to be another crown. That gives me a decent amount already.
Back anytime.
I think I'm going to
Welcome,
save.
stranger.
I mean, the necklace is worth a lot base price, but I think I'm going to save the really good
Ruby's all
gemstones in case I get something
stranger.
super cool like a crown or
I'll pay
something.
a pretty penny for that. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and there you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Where's pleasant travels?
Alright. Spent all my money. Don't know if it's the best idea, but those are some decent upgrades. Power upgrade for both the TMP and the shotgun. Reload speed increase for the rifle and the TMP, and a little ammo capacity upgrade for our Red 9 here. Thinking about it. Hold on, let me put the standard scope back on the rifle.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Go after Krauser. Says there's a treasure. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of path down there. Oh, you know what? This is to the speedboat.
Report.
Krauser has
Report.
possession of the amber.
I'm just thinking of like old Wesker.
You continue to disappoint me.
You continue
I'll
to
have it
disappoint
back
me.
before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
The mission must proceed as planned.
Client happy.
The dialogue's there. Just the voice acting isn't. I like that tone, boy.
A clean strike.
Badass pocket watch. Somebody coming? Oh, yeah. Jesus. Oh. Still. Must have been one heck of a crit. Oh, you know what? There's one of them knights in here. I guess it's not here yet. It's making its way down here for Leon. And the rats don't give anything, do they? Guess not. They're not like the ravens. Oh, look, there's one of those blue... So it still might be down here, actually. Drowser. Okay. Thank you, Akiri. I appreciate that lurk.
Leon.
She Batman? How'd you get up there so quick? I mean, grapple hook, I know, but she didn't need to.
Looking for something?
Oh, such a quick costume change. Alrighty then. I think we're good.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
No women line. Women. Ah, Sadler.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
I find it weird that Wesker's out on the field for something like this. He should be head honcho that stays in the shadows away from all this. Otherwise, what's the point of sending Ada? He could go in here and do all this if he wanted to.
I've got a ways to go.
Each one had some ammo. Pleasant surprise. What the hell are you laughing at? Alright. Some treasures in the area. Try our best not to skip out on them. Crystal ore. Seems like something we'd get out of Resident Evil 8. Seems like the mother crystal thing. Actually, kind of surprised I got that guy. Your knees are shot up, bud. Pump enough bullets into them, I guess they go down in any case. Ah, boy. Nice. Haven't seen a yellow herb in a while. We are close to maxing out the health bar. Didn't even get my treasure yet, Alexandrite, nice. Oh, and I missed the barrel. The items I missed out on were all good.
Should be just up ahead.
Oh god, the wrecking area, wrecking ball area or whatever. What a nightmare that segment was. Not fun.
some new
Sure you do.
items in stock? Welcome. I got something new for you.
Recipe for a heavy grenade.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Does cost a lot.
Nice, mate.
What does Cute Bear do? -1 gunpowder when crafting. That's nice. Running speed's always nice, but I feel like we're moving at a brisk pace. Just wondering if I should save up for one of those instead of a tune-up. But I think I'm just gonna repair the knife for right now.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Let's reload a little bit. While we're at it, craft ourselves a little bit of ammo. Actually, just realized last second that we had something here, so make some more shotgun ammunition. Oh shit. These guys. We got another one coming. Oh, I didn't even realize he was a big guy. And I didn't know he was like on top. Just evade all that, I guess.
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Well, we are getting into the facility that had the regenerators. So
It won't open.
I'm gonna just pop on the biosensor just in case. I wonder if it was a good idea for me to leave all those guys back there.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I bet you the big guys probably had a decent drop or two, but oh well.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Will that be all? I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your...
Save it a separate slot.
needs, eh?
Oh, beautiful beetles. I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair, so think you can hunt down a couple for me? I hear there's one hidden in the dissection facility, in Facility 1, and someone stole the other. Find them. Should be an easy job for someone like you, right? Looks like a fuse box. Probably need a fuse to get in there. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. High voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. The problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. Can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them.
I could use this.
The Water Malone. Drop the black tail. I do like the red 9, so yeah. I didn't have too many complaints with the black tail starting out, but it did not have as much stopping power as I would have liked. Could always go back and get it, I guess. Repurchase it from the shop. If I had the biosensor equipped, which I did. You see what happens if I pop one of them right there. Oh yeah, I like the power over the fire rate, mostly because I'm more of a precision shooter. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. Boy, I don't really have much in terms of health items either. Oh, good opportunity to read this when I got people coming after me. Subject analysis, regenerator. Date April 9th. At last, I've created new life. I call it a regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are completely destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th, upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though they have multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration, if he was real, of course. April 13th, I shared news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. Thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date blank, subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Well, at least he learned in the end. The only problem you have with the blacktail is that you can't use the laser sight. Ah, yeah. Can't use it with the red 9 either. I don't really like the critical hit thing when it comes to this game. It's fine in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but it's somewhat frustrating with 4. What you doing there, buddy? I've got a leg to stand on, do you? Red 9 has a stock, so it evens out. Very stable, yeah. It also makes the crit pop in a little faster. They're all good guns. It's just sometimes some stuff has a little bit more of an edge to it that you might prefer over another. It's like thinking about it. Should be a few more things in here. Maybe not that one. Oh, these are already broken. Anyway, I could bust you out and get this over with. I know he's gonna come out. Love Resident Evil 2 Remake. Professional is a pain. Oh yeah, well I loved playing through it regardless. I mean, that was one of the few games where I 100%ed it, like in the modern era of me playing video games, because I don't do it a whole lot, but with that one I felt the need to. But lots of replay value out of Resident Evil 2 Remake for me. I haven't quite felt it with any of the other remakes. I mean, I think we all know Remake 3 was a little bit of a letdown, but you know, 4's been alright, and I think I played through it once after, but it's nothing like Resident Evil 2 Remake. I was replaying that 3 or 4 times. Oh shit, already. Alright, cool. Had me so shocked. Oh yeah, they can grab you at a distance. I forget. God, I hope there's not one on the ass. Alright, cool. That was what was always getting me in the original campaign for this. Nope, 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 nope.
In trouble here.
I haven't been looking at this. Oh shit, I missed something back here. Had a lot of fun with the tofu thing. The tofu run. Yeah, it surprisingly had a handful of game modes, you know. No major DLC or anything like that you had to worry about, so. It was fun to replay through it. Try to get like your S and S plus ranks and everything. I guess that thing must be on top. Must be on level 2. Nothing else in the area. Must be coming around to it at some point. I do like the weapon selection better in this game, though. Well, that didn't look safe. I want to get your flashlight out, Ada. It's looking a little dark. Look at the regenerator in the case of the bioscope. I missed it. It's a little bit far back there now. Is there an item in there, maybe? If I can't find anything to interact with in here, I might have no choice but to go back. Oh no. There's a door I missed. Let me make sure I'm all reloaded up on this. Somehow I get the feeling like I might run into a couple more. Especially when I'm hearing those noises. Oh, an ornate beetle. Ew. Little chunks came out of it. Guess we need the power restored before I open that. If I can even do it this time around. Got the one beetle that's into the section room. I suppose another regenerator might pop up and have the other one. Oh, you know what? Too telling me to go look at it with the bioscope. I bet you that's what the issue is. We should be going back there anyway, so I bet you I'm not going to miss out on it if I just press through here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to double back twice, and that just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh, always hated the freezer room. Oh, I missed some gunpowder back there. Shit. I'll go back and grab it in a sec. Okay, that's the thing I need. Before we pull that out, because you know how it goes. Something's gonna happen as soon as I do. Let's see if there's anything else around here. How am I looking on ammo? Actually, don't have too many crafting materials right now. Surprised I could open that. Alright, Ada, get your hands in there. It's a little big just to pop in a pocket of some sort, but alright.
That was bound to happen.
Engaging first-person mode. Oh, wait. Alright. Somebody's having a good time. Ah, the door's locked. Shit. Alright. Well, I think I could wrap back around, but... Can I help you, sir? Looks like you got a monkey on your back. All those shots, and I did not kill this thing. Plugged like 2 into it. Fully upgraded rifle power damage. Get my gunpowder at least. Oh good, the kitchen. You could see the chicken in there. Oh, it looked solid from looking at it from the back there. Somebody got to pop out of the oven. Did that already happen? That might have already happened. Golden links, that's a big one. Surprised I hit that one from the back. I remember that being an issue specifically with this game. It's not an issue with the original, I don't think, because I remember hitting, like I could force a rifle bullet from front to back and still hit one of those parasites, but for whatever reason, when I was doing the main campaign with this one, it was so hard to get. What the hell is this?
Drat. Another one.
You know, this one might be one of those ones that you don't want to mess with. Really do hate the Iron Maidens. That was fun. I'm gonna eat that fish. Illuminato spending. Not a bad find. Still coming up on a treasure, right? There's something over here. Oh. One room over. Don't like it when it gets real quiet. Hold your horses. See? Always a good thing we get the key. A gold ingot, too. A full ingot. It's like 3 golden turds. I don't think I remember seeing that in the original campaign. I mean, I could have missed it, too, but like full-on ingot brick. Alright.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Yeah, hold that thought. Oh, shit. No power. Every time I try to hop over this goddamn thing. Oh boy. Actually, let me equip that. Not enough, huh?
I'll need to make do now.
Full-on gold bar out of that guy. Yeah, I'm feeling like it was a bit of a mistake to skip out on that battle. I didn't know it was going to completely end the battle, though. I just wanted to see if I could maybe find a route that would take me somewhere that wasn't quite as risky. Oh, son of a bitch. Is the regenerator out now? Let's hope he went up the stairs or something. I'm thinking he probably had the what's-its. Oh no, he's still in there. Shit. I was looking at the wrong ones. I think I was turned around. Let's see what you got. Yep. That's what I thought. Four shots, but you know.
Okay.
Whatever works. Alright, well.
Oh, nothing but the welcome. Wielding, what can I do you for?
Wielding. Gold ingot is worth 20,000, not bad.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I knew you were a go-getter. Nice work.
What do we got? 19. Shit. 6 away.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Nothing else.
Don't want to know.
Popped up in terms of like trading materials that I think are going to be worth it.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
So repair the
your
knife.
Teeth, dotting your eyes, that's the way to be.
Shit. Oh boy. I do think I want to upgrade the shotgun. Do I want the TMP fully upgraded in terms of power, though? I don't know if it'll be worth it.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between dazzled.
I'm gonna do that red 9.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
All right, I'm fine with that, I guess.
What can I do you for? Thank you.
Let's see. I do have the gold links. How much is this worth? That's 15,000. Okay, so it probably was worth it to wait it out. 2 round gemstones. And I mean, that's the only thing. About 45,000. If something better comes around, though, like if we get another crown.
Do check out
I'm not going to sell it just yet, I think. I'll hang on to it because I just put a bunch of upgrades in. I don't necessarily need to do another set.
Us again soon.
So if I don't find anything cool to inlay some more gemstones into by the next time we visit the shop, I suppose, then, oh, jeez. I'll go ahead and sell the links.
Should be able to get out now.
We didn't miss anything. I missed a treasure back at the construction yard, but there's no way I could get back to that. Where are we? It's like a shipping yard. It's kind of looking like the spot where you fight Sadler. Oh, look at that.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
I believe the gondolas were also missing from the original game versus the remake. Antenna array construction report. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world how that country's security is all bark and no bite. They do kind of hint at the gondolas in the remake and the main campaign. I guess you still see them in here too. But it's like you see them kind of broken down near the house where you fight the horde. Not that.
Enjoy the ride. Excuse me, can I see your ticket?
Oh, Ada.
Well, this isn't good.
You missed. You fool. You absolute fool.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
When I get back out there. Maybe I don't. Crack shooting, thank you. I ain't a bad shot. I have my moments. Ooh, a little laser light show going on.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
I forgot about that line. He hasn't used it this entire time.
Stranger. Welcome.
Haha.
What can I interest
Well,
you?
this is the next shop. I did not know that we'd be hitting up another shop so soon. What is in this whole area? This looks...
Buy something, eh?
Hey, don't you tell me what to do. The disgusting giant insects are skulking around somewhere in this area too. But of the three of the foul things, no less. The task is simple. Find and exterminate them. Should be a dawdle.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
Looks like that's an auto turret. So, unfortunately, can't just snipe him out of existence. Guys up there, however, it's another story. This actually might be easier if I use the biosensor. Oh, I was hitting 4, not 3.
Lights out.
Okay, well, it takes care of the two guys up there. See if I can scope out the rest of these bugs. Don't think I can, not from this vantage point. Oh, that's the merchant. I'm like, what is that big fat thing? I doubt they're going to be behind me, but let me just check this real quick. Just in case. I didn't think so. It almost seems like it would be a little bit too cruel. Because it looks like once you jump down to this area, there's no way to get back up. I mean, logically speaking, I guess Ada could use her grapple hook, but I doubt they'd give you the opportunity. It does look like one of those point and no return type deals. Alright, I don't think we have anything else we can mess with here for right now, so... Is some mad lad actually trying to come after me?
I was afraid of that.
Oh, right, they could eject some sort of projectile vomit. God, those things are a pain to deal with. Try that again. Not as precise as I was hoping. Damn. I figure with a hole like that, you could probably, like, destroy it from the back, but I guess not. Hey, that guy walked through there. So I guess they could pass through the auto turrets without actually triggering them. It sucks. I shot that out of the air, but it was a little bit too close. God damn it. Just I shot it out of his hand to make up for it. Once again, hold up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that I could actually hit. Sucks. So I can't turn these things off. That's too bad. Oh, I'm like, boy, there's a lot of commotion somewhere. Couldn't tell where it was, though. I'm gonna save the big grenade. You guys ain't too hard to deal with. Getting a little dicey. Got 2 whip heads. Good. Oh, Ada. Ada, come on. Oh. That herb real quick. One gunpowder shy. We're making some more shotgun ammo. Speaking of shotgun ammo, let me reload real quick. Okay, so they're still making a commotion over here. Two green herbs. I'm gonna set them side by side just in case I end up getting another one, like decent herb, yellow, red. Oh shit. This is why I saved the big one. Oh. Oh, shit. It was a gamble. I was really hoping for that stagger, but we both hit each other at the same time. Whoa, who launched that thing? Kind of sucks here because it took a minute to get all these guys. Yeah, that works. I'm not hitting the guy with the dynamite. He can hit the rest of these guys for me. Not too fun for you, huh? We got a spinal. I don't think we got that the first time around. If we did, I totally missed it. So, might not be too bad. I think that gives me just 5 more until... Oh, speaking of which... God, I've been losing track. Haven't been keeping an eye open. Might end up getting that ticket after all. I don't think they put 2 like in pretty close proximity to each other, so the third and final one is probably in the next section, would be my guess. But let me just sweep through here. Well, I've got a sec. There's something out that way. What is that? Is that a man? Do a sweep over this big area here. I really wish I could turn off those auto turrets. It sucks that I can't, because there's a couple items down there. Breakable crates at the very least. It would be nice if I can just run on down and grab them, since I've already passed up that point, but ain't gonna happen. Oh shit. I kind of shot it out of his hand, but not good enough. I'll take 2, why not? 2 out with that. Another 2 out there. Still hearing like some grunting and moaning and shit going on, but might be these guys up here. Not gonna chance it this time. Fully powered up rifle really does a trick, huh? Well, that heavy grenade, I guess, probably popped off a little HP as well. Did we ever get another green herb? I guess not. Here, I can finally make some more shotgun shells, though. It's only movement pattern, just left to right like that. You know what? Hold up. We're kind of at a new... No, not that. New vantage point. Let me just... There it is. That's all 3.
Task complete. Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Oh, prompt pull up, I think. Why is this all yellow? Oh, you can vault over. If you want to go back down, okay. I really should have blocked that. Maybe not. Trying to plan out my strategy here.
Here we go.
Just falling on his ass. I do like that they react differently when you shoot them on the stairs, though. It seems like it's real easy for them to lose balance. Oh, thank God. Finally a health item worth something. Alright. Alright. Skimmed a little bit off me. Okay. So now we have to go down through the middle path. At least there's a checkpoint. That's why I needed a vault over there. I thought they were just being generous because you were getting chased by a bunch of creeps. Might just have to make a break for it. Kind of sucks. Maybe not. That wasn't the most opportune time. Surprisingly, I was able to keep out of its range the whole time. Oh, shit. Alright, it had the same hole as the other one. God damn it. I must have been looking at the wrong angle on all of the other ones then. Which means I can't go back there. It's probably lost out on those handful of items. Oh well. But yeah, it looks like if you look at a very particular angle, there's actually an explosive barrel in there, which you can use to destroy the gun. Oh well. Yeah, if I play it again in the future.
Need to find the main terminal.
Can you lift that? Jesus. Also, hold up. I'm gonna stand up here a sec. Stand up and stretch for a moment, because I feel like we've been going a while. Somebody's latte is done. Oh, wait, no, that's an emergency alarm. It kind of looks like the underground umbrella facility in Resident Evil 2 Remake. No way. Is that the laser grid? Well, they really did just shove everything that they cut out of the main campaign into this. I did not expect to see the laser grid back, though. Bloody handprints. Anybody scrawl any numbers or anything into the wall? The fact that there's a flashlight pointing him in a particular direction kind of makes me think that there is. Although why somebody would want to give the passcode away, I've got no clue. I don't think we picked up any documents or anything, did I? Not that. Comms. It's just chat logs, basically. Requests, island. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, boy, she could pull up, she could see footprints, she could probably see fingerprints too. Should have just gone top to bottom. Amber Research Report number 12. Our research into the Amber continues on the island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we do not know. The Amber is proving its usefulness. Although it's still dormant, it has great influence over the other parasites and even strengthens them. I'm convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this one for our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of the Los Illuminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they will never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Escuerdo, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Probably not. Subject analysis, Martinico. The effects of the Amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there's little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Is that what the laser grid's for? Martinico? Is this he?
You don't look friendly.
I'd say conventional weapons would not work against it. So I ain't even gonna bother.
This is where we say goodbye.
That's a little bit of crouch walking from behind. Good look at that booty. The booty be banging.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Well, you did just read that from a file, now didn't you? Weird looking bastard. This wasn't in the original. I'm surprised we had as long as we had to get that.
¡La he encontrado!
Another ornate necklace. Actually, I think the Lynx is worth a little bit more. Amber Research Report number 14. My findings show that the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of the regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampoule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. I'll say. There's a laser grid. I actually thought the laser grid was past these doors. Oh, there's one down there too. No wonder I thought that. There's two of them.
Lasers. Better watch out.
No QTs for me, I guess. Okay, there's a QTE, surprisingly.
Well, that was excessive.
It just means Martinico can't come through here. Seems like the deeper the color,
This is it.
the more likely
Now,
it's the first button
how to
pushed.
connect the device.
Not that. Had my fingers on the completely wrong keys.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
The laser grid is from the movie, right? Yeah, first appeared in the first Resident Evil movie, which was like from what, like 1999, 2000, something like that.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
But it was such a memorable scene that they incorporated it into the video games quite a bit.
Okay, I'm done here.
The first instance might have been Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 4 was still fairly early on. You know, into the 2000s and everything, but not too long after the first movie came out. But I remember them putting it in, like... Oh, what do they put it in? Like one of the Umbrella Chronicles games. I'm pretty sure it was in 5 too, wasn't it? E seems to be the only button that they ever have to be pushed, so it's a very easy QTE. I am kind of curious to see what would happen if you look shift. You don't hit E. The lasers are blue, they're extra strength.
Always have an out.
Stop! No! Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Have to end. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got here. No teddy bear on there.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Well done. You've
All
proven
right, I got
yourself reliable.
29.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune in.
All right, let's see.
You have a
Increase
ticket,
power.
Nice. Choose a weapon.
Increase power. Are they all going to be increased power? They might be. Increase rate of fire. Okay. That one's not quite as good, huh? I haven't even increased the base rate of fire for this thing. So we can do the TMP, the shotgun, or the Red 9. What other weapons do we have? We got a rocket launcher. It's not really
What you see is what I've got.
what I had in mind. Can I not buy back? Oh, here they are. Repurchase these other weapons. Okay, so it's just handguns and then the blast crossbow. So I don't think there's anything I want to repurchase and potentially put the upgrade ticket into. I'm going to say maybe the Red 9. Red 9 might be the one I go for.
Knife needs care.
I'm thinking like the shotgun would be nice, but here's the thing. It's like, especially if we're doing like a boss battle pretty soon up here, like how close am I going to want to get? TMP would be nice, but ammunition is kind of easy to burn through. If the Stingray had an increase in attack power, I for sure would have gone for that one, but it's not going to happen. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's see what we got.
Get yourself.
Remove the gemstones. Let's take a look. Okay, so the link's definitely, it's got the most value to it. So I don't think we're going to be getting any other major treasures. So we'll do a 3-color bonus with our highest wealth gems. And then I will do this. Nothing about this. I don't got any more square cut gems. Could potentially do a trade for some of them. Let me see. I got 4. It's not gonna work. It's only gonna give me 1.
Money can't buy.
Well, we could sell both of those.
Stranger, we're starting
Oh shit!
to
I
get
didn't
an
mean to do
idea
that.
of your tastes, friend.
Guess it
There
didn't
you
matter
are.
too much. Yeah, I did not mean to upgrade the knife. I thought the Red 9 was going to be the one first for whatever reason. Anyway, let's use the exclusive ticket upgrade for the Red 9. And then I might put the rest of the upgrades into reload speed, just because
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
that's probably going to be the most handy.
Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Anything else I can help you with? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I don't know.
See you again
I'll
soon.
save. If I feel like I need to make another upgrade, I will go ahead and purchase one of those bangles or whatever and sell it with the rubies inside. The rubies I got. They're coming at me hard. Man, I have not done a successful parry. I don't think any of the common enemies. Shit. Okay. Sometimes it's easier to check the map to see if I've passed up any ammo or anything, as opposed to walking or looking. Shit. What the hell? Oh, we got these mines, huh? Might be handy to leave them there. Crouch under them if possible. Oh shit. Hold on, do I still have the biosensor equipped? I do. Shit.
Lights out.
Yes, indeed. Alright, well, that bottom section probably could have gone a little bit better, but oh well. That's my better judgment. I'm gonna put some, craft some submachine gun ammo. A beret? That Krauser's? I stole from Krauser. That's what this is. Staff of Royalty. Jesus. Oh, good. I was thinking they wouldn't give me anything. Okay, got all the treasures and everything. There's one coming up, but I guess it's at the upper level here.
Almost there.
Justicia statue.
I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger?
Do what? What you talking about? What you talking about, merchant? Hold on. Let's see. I only ever craft, shotgun shells. Guess we could do that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things.
Staff of
on
Royalty,
sale.
the statue, Velvet Blue.
Ruby's all
A Special
rubbish,
Forces
makes no
beret. The color is
difference.
unique
The
to those
price,
worn by commanding officers.
that's
For selling
our
only.
choice to make. Thank you.
Alright, well, I did end up getting a square gem. So I suppose I'll trade one of those.
Pleasant. Welcome, stranger.
Welcome.
A deal well struck.
Okay, what do we want? Got reload speed. I think reload speed's going to take priority here.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our
Alright,
craftsmanship.
that does it. We got reload speed up on all the weapons.
What can I interest you in?
Not really a whole lot of money left. Don't think
You'll get some bang for
there's anything
your
I would
buck,
need anyway.
I guarantee. Don't get yourself killed now.
Let's hope it's good enough. Just a ton of shots at that. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, screw it. Just to make sure I get a jump on these guys. Sorry, I know that's probably a little disorienting, but quick sweeps.
Join our covenant.
No!
Blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
I gotta say, I really did hate Sadler in this game.
Go!
And not like, ooh, he's a baddie, you gotta hate him. His performance was very lackluster, and he barely had a presence in the game. Or he was so smug and smarmy in the original. Oh yeah, they don't hold on that shot either. They do it so quick. It's like if you didn't know what was going on, that he was passing bullets through his body and ejecting him out of his fingers, you wouldn't even realize what it was. Alright, little Dark Souls boss music.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribute.
tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in
Got the, it reminds me back at the, I forget what exactly you could do, but the boss battle for Sadler in Separate Ways, the original, you could cheese it so hard. I've just seen videos on it. I forget what exactly it was though.
There is no escape.
Surely they've fixed it by now though.
Why do you resist?
Because I don't want to join your cult or die. Okay, cool.
Heretic. Death is only the beginning.
Well, that didn't go over so well.
Join our covenant.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Why do you resist?
Just have to keep parrying this fucker. If I can even get it.
It's only the beginning.
Jesus. He's got a lot of attacks, it seems, that I could parry.
Join our covenant.
Try to use that against him, but
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Pray, repent.
too late on that.
What?
Ugh. What's up, Jubei? Did you just say no you? I would not be surprised. Ada's got some mild, what is this? Quips. But nothing too major going on. She's no Leon. I was pressing E, and you know why I was pressing E? 'Cause I was trying to pick up this shit too. This guy's got a lot of attacks that just basically say fuck you.
Blasphemer. The avarice
Matter, Sadler, you seem a little stuck.
be abided.
Oh shit.
It's only the
How did you get me from around the corner like that? You know what I'm lacking? I'm lacking health items. I feel like it might have been a better idea to save 10,000. Buy another first aid spray.
Join our covenant.
No.
Wayward lamb. No! Servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape.
Caught up on the scenery.
Insolence. Why do you resist?
Shit. Boy, he can clear them corners like nothing else. Hoarding eggs. That would have been a good idea had there been a good egg supply. But unfortunately there was not. Oh, I have the BIOS. You know, wait, whoa. What the hell are you doing? Oh shit, oh yeah, that's right. I forget that it did that. Oh, I hate it when you have to look down sights like that. Is he like setting himself up for a... Oh yeah, he is. There he goes. I'm like, what is he doing there? I thought he was just gearing up for an attack.
There is no place for you in our paradise, but you may yet return to us. One who has been lost.
Think this is funny? What kind of game do you?
You need to be punished. Enter toward the path of righteousness. You cannot deceive me. I know what you see.
Shit.
You wish to claim the power.
He's so showy with his like hands and shit. I like never know when he's gonna be doing something. Look how many green herbs they gave me. They're like, oh no, the player's in trouble. Thanks, game.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over.
I've never seen that many green herbs in like my entirety of playing this. The hell is that? Whoa.
I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain.
Some sort of anime attack. I don't even know what that was.
While heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
Oh, coming in there fast.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
It's a bad joke. It's a really bad joke. Oh no, Ada, no, look out behind you. It's not over yet. Sudden costume change.
Ada!
Sadler dressed her up real pretty before tying her up there.
Sadler!
He doesn't seem to mind getting shot.
Renegade. You have forsaken holy body.
the great thirst to become one with us.
All right, good luck with that, Leon. See ya, sucker.
Not long.
So this segment in the original Separate Ways was basically just weaving around. Am I getting chased by something? No. It's basically just weaving around the environment while Leon did his thing.
Just what I was looking for.
Did she always have glasses? No. So the glasses and the black outfit were mods that I put in for a different outfit for like my second playthrough. But for whatever reason, the game feels the need to just like use that. Like even though I said, oh, just stick the default outfit, it'll be fine. It's like, let's put the black outfit back on. It looks nice. Yeah, the costume change does not make any sense. I don't know why it does it. My only guess is that the mod is incompatible with the holy shit. With the DLC. That's what I'm trying to say. Ow. Trying to be cool and zip around here. Problem, sir? Shit.
Here we go.
Oh, son of a bitch. That guy hit me from way the hell back over there. It's looking like this is going to be the same as it was in the original Separate Ways, though. I think there was even a timer and stuff on this too. Oh, that time to reload. Too bad I can't jump over that. Sucks to be you. Sucks to suck.
I don't have much time.
Oh. Good enough. Guy's got an RPG. You fellas really gonna fire at me from here?
Deja vu.
Alright, got the special rocket launcher. Hang in there, Leon. Oh, he's already started the final sequence. You're fast.
Time to end this. Hold on, Leon.
Wait, but before that, we apparently have a log here. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled by you chose to do business with us. It is an honor to supply you with our arms. Briefly explain their features. The warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it's fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. From Newman Arms Corp. Well, I've always wanted to know personally the backstory behind the Red RPG, so I'm glad that they disclosed that for us. Not really, I don't give a shit. It's a giant red RPG. What else am I gonna, think about it? What's this? A bit of rifle ammo, alright.
I can still make it.
Oh boy, I got a lot of heavy grenades, don't I? Guess it's time to use them. Oh. They even call it just Red RPG. It's not like it has a special name or anything. Who cares? Hold up. Just in case. Rifle is obviously the most powerful weapon I have right now, so might as well. I don't know if I should save these or not. I mean, there can't be much game left, right? I'll just keep them there just in case. Oh, Ashley, what are you doing here?
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
Nothing over here I need, right? It's a very extravagant process just to get over to Leon. You'd think there would have been a quicker way, but you know, I'm no expert.
Use this.
It looks so unceremonious. It's like the presentation was half in the gameplay.
I'll give you a holy body.
Ha! He's putting a hole in his body. Show him, Leon. Sorry, Dick.
What the hell are you doing?
It's mine.
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I forgot they dropped that line in there.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
She must have attached the teddy bear charm to it after the
Until
fact.
next time, Leon.
Because when she first got it, it didn't have anything on there.
Leon!
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
Everything.
Not pay you to ask questions.
Oh, okay.
All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Yeah. Probably wasn't a good idea to, like, say, I'm going to kill a bunch of people before you actually get what you need to do that. And, you know, you're disclosing that to the person that's giving it to you. It does make me wonder, though. I mean, were the reports confirmed that they are remaking 5? 5, I love. I've said it before, and I did stream the game last year for the first time from start to finish, because I've attempted to stream Resident Evil 5 several times while I've been streaming and never had a chance to do it until last year. But I love 5 as a game. It is not perfect. It is definitely not the all-time classic that 4 is. So if they're remaking 5, this would be like a rare opportunity. Uh-oh. Wesker in his boat. Surely he can keep up with the helicopter there. But this is a rare opportunity to remake a game that wasn't like 100% great and fantastic in the first place, and do something better with it, potentially. I say that, and then, you know, we saw what happened with Resident Evil 3. Far from perfect. And I would go, even though I don't really like 3 that much. I think the original 3, I don't like the remake of 3 almost at all. There's some glimmers of hope and fun to be had with that one, but the original 3 I don't really like all that much. But they had a chance to make something better with the remake, and they dropped the ball. But with 5, I still think 5 is a fun game. I definitely think it's better than 3 or the remake of 3. But there is potential there if they put as much effort into it as they do with, you know, like this or Resident Evil 2 remake, to actually do something better than the original. And if they move on to 6, they could shit on a plate and it'd be better than 6. So, I mean, we're getting in a weird territory now when it comes to the remakes, because I do think there is the potential there to do something unique. And remake games that weren't fantastic to begin with, and do something better with them, or at least something different. They could remake Code Veronica. I doubt that. I kind of doubt that they'd even want to, just because it's not part of the mainline series and most people forget it anyway. The story is somewhat forgettable with Code Veronica. It's I don't want to say it's skippable because it does have some pretty, you know, fairly deep turn of events, especially with Wesker. But the thing is that they've already done 4, so it's like they've skipped the time period to do Code Veronica. If they were going to do Code Veronica and have it fit in with this whole remake timeline story, they should have done it before 4, but they didn't. So, I don't know. Anyway, we're talking about the future of the Resident Evil series without talking about the DLC that we just played. Actually, pretty good. A lot of times I play DLCs and expansions for games that I really like after, you know, having completed the main game. And I feel like, it's not as good as the main. This one, I think, actually fits right in. And I'd have to think about it long and hard, but I do think that this remake DLC was actually better than the original Separate Ways. Because Separate Ways, you know, it had production behind it. It had cutscenes and voice acting and it had some unique stuff to it, but it didn't feel, it still felt kind of like a watered down campaign a little bit. I think with this one, it actually felt a little bit more unique, especially given the fact that they had added so much new content with the original Separate Ways. I don't think there was anything new. You know, maybe some new boss battles and stuff, but this Separate Ways DLC compared to the main game actually had so much unique content in it that it actually feels worth it to play, and not just like you're skimming through the levels of the, you know, original main campaign. I don't know. The age of remakes, but at the very least with the Resident Evil ones, it seems like they're doing something a little bit better than just, you know, giving a fresh coat of paint. I've always liked, I mean, I'm a sucker for remakes in general. I had fun with, like, Dead Space remake, for instance, which was basically a 1-1 recreation of the original game, just with a new look to it. But I do think with the Resident Evil remakes, what makes them unique is not only, like, recreating a lot of the old and classic stuff from the original game, which is always nice, but they actually do something different with it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But I think more often than not, the differences that they choose to do with the remakes that they've done actually make it more unique. So it's kind of like, you know, instead of just having a remake of a game, and a lot of people say, well, you know, I could just play the remake now instead of, you know, having to go back and play the old one, because it's basically the same thing with newer graphics, essentially. And I do find fault with that in some instances, because even if it looks like a 1-1 remake and it just has like a fresh coat of paint on it, there's still some minor differences where I typically prefer to play the original. But these remakes for the Resident Evil series actually feel like different games, so I wouldn't mind playing one over the other, and I feel like a lot of people would probably feel the same way. Remake doesn't just all out replace the original, it feels like its own separate entity. So I think they've been pretty good so far, with the exception of 3. I think a lot of what Capcom's been doing with the Resident Evil series has been pretty solid. Even with the 7 and 8 newer entries into the series, I think those are pretty good as well. I gotta say, I do think I like the remakes a little bit better than 7 and 8, although I do feel like those games were a pretty nice little refresher for the franchise, because it had been pretty stagnant by the time we got to 6, so... but the DLC was good. I think for $10, it's worth it. It does kind of suck that, you know, half of the stuff that it includes that's new to the remake was in the original game. But it's still kind of cool. At the same time, I forget how long it took me to beat the original Resident Evil 4 last year, but I think I want to say it took me about the same amount of time to beat the remake this year when this came out. So it's still same, like, length of game, more than likely. It's just that some of the other stuff got trimmed out of it. But it's nice to have it reintroduced into the game, even if it is in DLC format. But for $10, it's not bad. We played it this was a 6-hour campaign, maybe a little bit longer for me, just because I was reading through some stuff and we had to retry some of those boss battles. Which was the one I was specifically doing. There was the blind guy that I had to do like 3 or 4 times this time around. That might have been it. I might have had to retry the one of the hand battles a couple times. Oh, the U2 or whatever, that weird little creature that dug around in the ground. I had to retry that one a couple times to start off with. It was made in Unreal Engine. It'd feel like shit. So many games feel like ass coming from that. Yeah, a lot of people hop on the Unreal Engine. Capcom's RE engine it's starting to not wow me as much, but oh boy, when that first came out, I think for Resident Evil 7, that must have been the first game that used it, huh? But every game since then, just has been blowing me away. Typically more often from a visual standpoint, but just how good the games flow. I think it's a really incredible engine that they pieced together. It's nice that they have their own little thing too. It's that everything, like as you say, be it an Unreal, and some people not able to work that as well. Or in the case of like EA with their Frostbite engine, none of the developers knowing how to actually utilize it and just dropping the ball at every opportunity. So when a dev company comes up with a solid engine like that, it's always nice to see. Bethesda's case, they really gotta kick out whatever the hell they're using. They've been using the same engine since like Oblivion. Still using it for Starfield too. So many things feel the same. That is true. I do think a lot of people rely on old company standards as well. Or not a company, but old industry standards. I feel like there's a heavy reliance with video games nowadays. It might have something to do with the game engines. It's possibly like a copy-paste deal, but I feel like a lot of people just want to replicate the same type of game that's been successful and just try to, basically leech off of the success of other things by making their own unique version of it. But the Creation Engine, that's what it was. That's Bethesda's. Boy, they've been using that for a long time. They sure do love it. And I can always tell when they're using it. It's like they can use it for 20 odd years, and I take a look at a game and, even if the graphics look incredible, which they usually don't, it's always the same shit. It all looks the same. The Creation Engine is funny too, because there's so many shortcuts and like little back end things they do, like inventory rooms that are like in skyboxes and stuff like that. It's like there's so many things where they have to like it almost seems like makeshift. But I'm not a video game developer, I don't know, but every time I see anything related to it, it just looks silly. But they're still using it. I thought for sure with Starfield they'd use something different. From like the 90s. I wouldn't be surprised I don't know if it was utilized ever in the 90s, but I would not be surprised if it started to develop in the 90s. It's ridiculous. Hopefully with Elder Scrolls 6, it's not going to happen, but hopefully they'll have something fresh. Who knows? Aren't they owned by Microsoft now? Can't Microsoft toss them a few bucks? Hey, you guys mind making something a little bit newer? Games are not working too well with this.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Oh, it's Krauser. Krauser's voice actor was awful. He was the worst one. People dog on Ada, which she was pretty bad. But Krauser's voice actor was terrible.
Soon, 'The sun will set on the age of man.
Why you so angry, Wesker? The big cheese, not the big cheese. No, it was not.
The big cheese.
That was not Mendez. I'm pretty sure it was Krauser, just by virtue of the arm. If they bring him back, though, I mean, that'd be interesting if they go on to Remake 5. I sure hope that they get a new voice actor for him. Certainly seems like they skipped out on that. They got a new voice actress, for Ada. Because she had a different voice actress in Resident Evil 2 Remake, and she was fine. I had no problem with that voice actress. And then, for whatever reason, they decided to get a new one for this one, and she's the most dull and bored-sounding woman I think I've ever heard. Outside of, can't forget the name of the girl that does her voice, but Naomi and Twin Snakes on the GameCube. Puts you to sleep with some of her monologues. The bigger cheese. Yeah, he's got a little more weight to him. I don't know what that said. Something about new playthrough. S+. Alright, well that was fun. Boy, we've been at this for 4 hours, which I was not expecting. So, the new game that I planned on playing, had this been short, is not going to take place tonight. Adios, Don Quixote. It's the only one I see up here. I guess we got a lot of whatever challenges. Time for us to go our separate ways. Hey, we got the dress unlocked. Undercover. That looks like her Resident Evil 2 suit. Elite knife. Glasses. Windsor. A bunch of glasses. Professional mode has been unlocked for separate ways. What would that be under? Bonuses? Extra content shop. All this stupid shit. Oh yeah, I'm still working on a playthrough to get like some of the higher ranks. Concept art. Well, you don't like that line? Where are the, like, costumes and shit? Extras. Would I be able to select that from here? Credits remix version. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Guess if you wanted to listen to a different song. Ah, here's the extras. Wait a second, I unlocked her new costume. So why don't I get to select it? We could just, like, Leon and Ashley are barely in the game. Why do I even get the choice to change their costumes? Who cares? Alright. Whatever. I guess it must be for mercenaries like that, huh? Oh? So I can't select costumes with this. Looks like there's a different Ada. I'm confused. I don't know. I unlocked the Chinese dress, but I did damned if I know how to apply it. I wanted to see it because I know it was, some people did some digging into the game and they found it already and it didn't look good. So, unfortunately. Let's see the extra content shop. She's not in here either. Separate ways. Oh, you know what? Maybe I had to, okay, it gives us the option to buy it. Oh, how stupid is that? I just want to see it. I don't even really need to look at it inside the game menu or anything. Okay, so here's the new Chinese dress. Yeah. Kind of disappointing.
You're not getting away.
Honestly, I like I like her sweater outfit. Oh, so here it is. So with the mod applied, here's what it usually looks like. And then this is her Resident Evil 2 dress. Which that doesn't look bad. Looks like a female Kojima. That's kind of insulting. Femme Kojima. Maybe without the glasses. But yeah, the Chinese dress isn't as good as the original one. Certainly not as revealing. Because I remember that seam going a lot higher than that. This one ain't bad.
You're serious?
Oh, I'm serious. Anyway, that's it. I don't really got anything else to do with this. Fun game though. If I do decide to play it again, it's not gonna be on stream unless I'm still streaming like 20 years from now and I say, hey, remember that Resident Evil 4 remake? Why don't we revisit that? Be a long ass time before I come back. Anyway. Yeah, I'm taking off too, but thanks for stopping by, Jubei. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I'm gonna try and be back tomorrow. Probably do an earlier stream because I got to be up the day after early. But we'll try to be back tomorrow. Going to try to stream as much as possible this month, get as many games as we can. Just finishing up with Separate Ways, though. We will be starting up something new. I do think I'm going to do Amnesia the Bunker because I did just get Game Pass pretty much for it. Because it was $10 for Game Pass as opposed to spending $27 for the main game. I think I'd only ever replay it one more time just to do it on stream. So we'll probably be looking at doing that. Very fun game. I've played it before. I played it kind of close to when it came out on Game Pass and would like to do so and actually have it recorded. So we'll be taking a look at that. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow at the earliest, and hopefully we will be able to get that in. And yeah, but thank you guys again. Have a good night. We'll catch you around next time. But until then, laters. See ya.